tough opening night. It must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
And that one's good by Butler.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Miami. They grabbed their own miss. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams has a screen for Caruso. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Burks kicks to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Butler. Dort passes to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Adebayo. So here's Burks. Fades and shoots. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
I'll tell you, you have got to admire the kind of range Alec Burks possesses. Just about any spot on the floor is a good one for this guy.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound by the Heat. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year. Adebayo with a screen on Dort. Butler dishes to Burks. And he uses the glass on the layup. Burks has got 5.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a three-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo down low. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He notched. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We got Jaime Jaquez. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And they take the lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint, it's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Richardson attacking. To the middle. Hero against Wallace. Bryant with a screen on Wallace. Hero passes to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so here is Miami. The Thunder making the shot. Wallace against Richardson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jovic. There's a screen. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Jang. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace kicks to Wiggins. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Richardson the pass to Jovic. Fires from deep. Richardson no luck. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Joe can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
Josh Richardson reminding you I've got some hops right there.
Pass to Hartenstein, and stolen by Richardson. There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 3. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets the front of the rim and out. Outside Hero. Shoots the 3. The shot off that time.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Hero from long range hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami.
And the range for Hero is up there with the best shooters in our league.
That one drops for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Just 4 to shoot. And Jang gets it to go.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Hero with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Wallace with the ball. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And stolen by Wiggins. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Jang.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Richardson kicks to Bryant. Pass to Hero. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Just 5 on the clock. Butler. In the paint. Butler.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Williams attacking. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best productions. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. Here's Butler. Another shot. Here's Adebayo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Pass to Burks. Heat moving the ball around. On the wing, Hawkins. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Burks. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Burks has got 7 points.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
Holmgren kicks to Williams, and stolen by Butler. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Butler against Caruso. And here's Adebayo outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Jaquez with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
You see the quarter where it is from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here's Miami. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
To the inside, Hartenstein. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Wallace against Richardson. Outside, Hero. Ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Bryant. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Joe finds Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
The Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Richardson against Jang. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Here's Richardson. Clock at 6. The kick out to Bryant. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the drive. And the dunk by Hartenstein. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wallace. And stolen by Richardson. The Heat shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The lead is 2. Bryant passes to Hero. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Wallace outside. It's Joe on the wing. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Hero. He's out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Highsmith in at the three, the small forward.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thanks, David. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And it's Rozier missing. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Hockey. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
Williams, that's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Butler finds Adebayo. No good, unable to end this run. The Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Rozier. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the three off target. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Miami no good on that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so he hits both. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Basket counts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Floats it up for Holmgren. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Jaquez outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Rozier. No good with the layup. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't
like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Now here's Eason. The drive by Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Van Vliet.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Off the mark there with a 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Dort, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. Smith with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Eason, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet finds Eason to win the drought. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. For 3, Smith. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Houston with another miss.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
No one covering. Eason's got 6 points.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I just love the ball movement.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson with it. Caruso covers. Corner shot. Got it.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Smith. That one a little long.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Williams. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Three-pointer, Brooks. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Isaiah Joe. He's out there with Cason Wallace. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the 4.
Oh, an active defender at 6'7". Whitmore is capable of coming up with these blocks.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Wallace. It's Wiggins on the wing. The 3 is up. On target from range. Wiggins got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Green with the ball. Watch by Wallace. Nice execution inside from Green.
He took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Hartenstein. Goes back up. Goes up with it again. And he lays it in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Whitmore. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Landale. The Rockets again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Green. 7 points in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Back to Hartenstein. Wallace outside.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
This one for 3. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And it's Green missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Wiggins, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Whitmore. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Here's Holiday, following the bucket by the Thunder. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes down.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Left side, Green. Green in the lane.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. And Wallace, here we go. And yep, it's good. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And there's Green on the assist by Holiday. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Ball stolen. Here's Shepard. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one is hammered home.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Whitmore outside. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look...
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the Rockets.
They're doing some...
Thanks, as always, for watching.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. For 3, Smith. Williams grabs the board.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Thompson passes to VanVleet. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams on the wing, covered by Smith. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
For 3, Smith. Knocks it loose.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Smith, no good.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Dort. Joe's checked in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A clear look for Green. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Counted from distance. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Basket's good. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And Landale gets it to go.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Jang, and he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 21. It's deflected. Back comes Houston in transition. Houston with another miss.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
They have no answer defensively inside.
On the wing, Green. Watch by...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man, just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Jang in at the power forward position. And the free throw, no good. Last season, the Thunder became the youngest team in NBA history to clinch a #1 seed, Brent.
Yeah, how about that? The age average combined last year, 23.9 years of age. And most of their players not even close to their full potential. To have that kind of success and to share in that kind of story means that they have a big-time foundation to build upon, BA.
Kept alive. He goes up again.
Come on, y'all, box that.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Wiggins against Holiday. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Joe's gotten his first points in this one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Whitmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Thompson. Caruso the open look. Nails the wide open jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A nice shot by Smith.
Draining his first three of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. The three. They get it again. Outside for Dort. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson finds Smith. From outside the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Smith. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
It's Eason with the jam.
And that's just fantastic court awareness. Van Vliet sensing the overcommitment and finding the open teammate. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Eason, the pass to Smith. Kept alive by Houston. Van Vliet outside. Takes a three. Caruso grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
For three, Smith. The Thunder pull it in.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now here's Brooks. Fires from way outside. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way
in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Rozier. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Butler in at the small forward position.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Adebayo passes to Burks. Butler with the ball. Brooks covering. Brooks against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo.
Such nice work from Butler off the deck.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Rozier kicks to Burks. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For three, Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. And we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. The Heat shooting their first free throw tonight.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Team pass to Jaquez. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, Rozier getting up. Impressive to see someone his size finish with authority.
Burks looking around. Pass to Rozier.
In the first 2 minutes.
Now here's Adebayo. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Off the inbound, stolen by Brooks.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
The Heat leading by 4. Here's Butler. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. And there's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Smith for 3. A second chance effort. Lays it up off the glass. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's deflected. Brooks against Butler. Now Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. In the corner, Smith with it from deep. Smith missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good off the front iron. Here's the three. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston.
Good instincts from Smith there, hitting his mark and just going for it.
Butler lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He notched. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that'll be the third of the four straight at home. Here's Green. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Richardson, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Count that bucket. Whitmore's got his first points of the game.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Richardson finds Hero. And stolen by Whitmore. Here we go, all alone. And finished off by Shepard.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know for that Hornets matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Richardson. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Green with the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Whitmore. Unloads. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And stolen by Whitmore. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Jovic gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Shepard. Driving the lane. Back to Green. And here is Şengün. And a miss there on the triple. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bryant. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Green. 5 points in the game. Şengün, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jovic passes to Richardson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston leading by 4. Holiday finds Whitmore. It's hauled in by Richardson. Here's Jovic. And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Thanks.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch, especially for those of us.
And now, not a bad. Thanks for spending half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Jabari Smith.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Burks in at the shooting guard. Adebayo finds himself wide open and drills it. Adebayo's got 8. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Smith surveying the D. Drops in the tray. And it's a 6-point Houston lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Butler gets a step. The kick out to Rozier. Adebayo the screen. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit offensively. Dan has been fighting hard really taking it at the defense.
Smith against Hawkins. Now Smith, 13 points in the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hawkins. Launches it. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets leading by 6. And the foul on Alec Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Thompson against Burks. Burks on the wing, stolen by Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Holiday with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Bryant dishes to Richardson for the lead, and Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got his second basket of the night. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
The kick out to Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Green inside the 3-point line. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Here's Jovic. 5 points in the game. No good from outside. Whitmore with it. Holiday, no one around him. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Rockets lead by 6. Richardson the pass to Jovic. Back to Richardson. Over Holiday. Here's Jovic. Whitmore defending. Bryant has the open look. The 17-footer goes down. Bryant's got 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Hero kicks to Bryant. Outside, Hero. Lets the 3 fly, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Rockets foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alpern Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Jovic.
And you see a big defensive upside in Whitmore. He's quick and has great strength.
Now here's Green. Locked up there for Şengün. Stolen by Hero. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From the arc, sinks the triple.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Richardson against Holiday. Richardson attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. Richardson's got his first bucket of the night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Thompson. Eason with it. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Smith. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Oh, they get it back. Poked away and stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing, beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Heat. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson passes to Smith. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Brooks. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hawkins with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And so Miami again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. And here's Smith. Hawkins defending. This one for 3. That shot off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. 1:31 left in the game. And it's Rozier missing. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Brooks finds Smith. Hawkins against Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Adebayo passes to Hawkins. Adebayo with the screen on Smith. Hawkins can't hit. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Thompson against Burks. Brooks left side. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Butler.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Smith against Adebayo. So Houston wins it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they
tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Terry Rozier, Jaime Jaquez out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Burks in at the 1 spot. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Rozier, here we go.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. For 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. To halt the run. Stolen by Burks. And they're running. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside. But fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Outside, Williams. Connects from downtown.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Butler. Rozier outside. The Thunder with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
Yeah, they were swept in this matchup last season, running against expectations.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Thunder trail by 6. The 3 from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Jaquez against Williams. Jaquez, the pass to Burks. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Butler passes to Rozier. Back to Butler. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his 2nd foul, and he can't afford to pick up a 3rd.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Outside Burks. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Burks. Now Butler. He's covered by Holmgren. Burks for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Dort. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out in front, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Highsmith. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Miami leading by 7. On the attack, Hero. And that one is hammered home.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Now here's Wallace. No points so far. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Richardson. Down low. Here's Bryant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. But it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Bryant, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That sends Cason Wallace to the free throw line. That's on Josh Richardson. Oklahoma City shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Driving inside. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Jovic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Wiggins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Sunday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Heat third.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Wallace outside. To the left wing. Hardenstein passes to Joe. The three is up. Buries it from three. And now just a three-point Miami lead.
Do not give Isaiah Joe a window for three-point baskets. He will take them.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. There's the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Robbed. Richardson with it. Here's Highsmith. 9 points in his last outing. They set the screen. Richardson, the pass to Jovic. Here's Hero. Clock at 6. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And the basket by Highsmith.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Miami leading by 7. Hero outside. And the bucket is good. Hero's got 7.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And changing it up. Thanks as always for watching.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Butler in at the 3. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
On the attack, JB.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Burks passes to Jaquez. Burks against Williams. Pass to Adebayo. And the shot no good, a bit short. Thunder trail by 8. Caruso with it. Now Burks defending. Outside, Williams. Dort, a screen on Jaquez. Here's Williams. And it's Miami with a rebound. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Rozier.
Well, this is where Rozier loves to be. He's a scorer by nature, and he's a knockdown free throw shooter.
Heat leading by 9. Burks passes to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Butler into the lane. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Oh, my goodness. Terry Rozier showing big-time hops.
Ooh, poked away. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Adebayo. It's Jaquez on the wing. A little mid-range shot is up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Ali, thanks. Williams carries it down low. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Well, I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Here's Rozier. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Heat lead by 13.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
And here's Caruso outside. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. Outside Jaquez. On the wing, Burks. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder. On the break, Caruso with the bucket.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A line change here for Oklahoma City. A minute 29 left in the third, and they pick up 2.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both shots good from the strike. Heat leading by 10. Richardson, the pass to Hero. Tries to keep it alive. And they're on the run. Here's Jang. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Now you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Pass to Highsmith. Back to Hero. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Jang. Rebounded by Jovic. Heat leading by 14. The kick out to Richardson. 23 seconds left in the third. Hero for three. Miami, no good that time either. Oklahoma City's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Shoots. And the jumper is good. Hero's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat out in front, up by... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thunder trail by 16. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Jang in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Jacks up a three. The offensive rebound. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Jang. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Burks passes to Rozier. Williams against Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. Burks for 3. Fades back. Misses off the left iron.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot, and just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Adebayo. Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 16.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Heat foul. Cam Adebayo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Butler's shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Butler outside. Pure from three-point range. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Jaquez. And it comes off the front of the rim. Thunder trail by 16. Stolen by Burks. Butler on the wing. The three. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Rozier looking around. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you love Terry Rozier drawing the contact in that instance. Gets himself an opportunity at the foul line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Dort. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Oh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Burke's no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside, Williams fires the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And it's Butler with the jam.
Guys, we've seen this. Jimmy Butler has the ability to take over games, and he's doing it right now.
From deep, Holmgren. Rebound by the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Adebayo. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jimmy Butler.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of
It's absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. The shot's good from Smith.
And all the 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stop.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Eason. Eason, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Van Vliet. Not gonna go that time. Good D by Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Caruso against Thompson. It's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. Fires for three. Smith missing again. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Smith for three. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Williams can't get it to go. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Smith outside. No one near him. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here's Smith after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And Brooks, here we go. No good that time. Nice defense from Dort. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got 6. Here's Smith. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And it's Smith missing. Williams for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Landale in its center. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guy. But Houston, they certainly have.
First trip to the line for him here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Joe. Back to Jang. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oklahoma City, the rebound. Pass to Joe. Over Shepard. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Wow! That is powerful. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
To the inside, and stolen by Whitmore. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Under trailing by 6. Here's Wallace out to the right wing. And stolen by Whitmore. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Pass to Shepard. Houston moving it around. And here's Green outside. It's good from long range. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Here's Hartenstein. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Rockets leading by 10. Pass to Shepard. Here's Whitmore, covered by Wiggins, and that one's good. Whitmore.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. The layup missed.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man,
And when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Hartenstein. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Pass to Holiday. Now Whitmore fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Green. Holiday against Wallace. Out left to the wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. With the floater, it's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Jang gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by Jang. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein, and he converts the layup. Hartenstein's got 13 points.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Hornets in Charlotte. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
2 of the best teams.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Houston Rockets.
Execution.
Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jason Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jang in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
This guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
For 3, Smith. Smith missing again. Under trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Rebound by Smith.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Down low, knocks it loose. Stolen by VanVleet. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Inside, Williams kicks to Holmgren. Now Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Eason. Drills the three-pointer. Eason's got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it leads to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Wallace kicks to Zhang. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In third, the Thunder.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And he's good on the second. Rockets leading by 10. Now Holiday. He's got 5. It's stolen by Hartenstein. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wiggins from outside. The Thunder with another miss. Houston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Landale, pass to Shepard. Here's Whitmore. Bangs home the trifecta. Whitmore's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Wallace with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. This is what Green loves to do. Getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Landale's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Whitmore. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Joe. Good on the triple. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Green. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 3 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? maybe, just maybe.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And it's Green, missing. Under trailing by 10. Here's Wiggins. And the lead is down inside single digits. Wiggins has got his first basket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Back to Whitmore. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Good on the three-point shot.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And that one's good, Caruso.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Eason. Another miss by Houston. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 15-5 run here. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Smith with the stuff.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Going inside. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Williams inside. He's against Smith. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Floats it up for Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Thompson looking for an opening. And Thompson throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They get the rebound. Dort kicks to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Tries again. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
A second chance effort. Eason. Good D by Holmgren.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. A guy who knows about pressure situations. Caruso getting it done in the clutch.
On offense, here are the Rockets. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. The three. The Thunder pull it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. And stolen by Eason. Brooks for three. That shot misses. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things for me. Everybody's journey of development is their own, and it's different. It has a unique pace. Some guys come in ready to contribute right away. They're in a good situation. Others, it takes a minute for them to find their stride. So watching it all unfold is really pretty cool.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the 5. Now here's VanVleet for 3. Smith gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, what range this kid has. I mean, this proves Smith's ceiling is sky high.
Butler's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Butler against Brooks, and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
About a minute into this first quarter, and the third pick in 2022. Jabari Smith Jr., he struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
Inside. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Brooks.
It looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign. And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
VanVleet scanning the floor. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Adebayo with the rejection. Butler passes to Burks. Banked it in off the glass.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Denied by Adebayo. Second chance effort. Outside for Brooks. Thompson outside. Stolen by Burks. From behind the arc. Jaquez no good. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
Burks finds Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler, that one's good. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Outside Burks. Back to Jaquez. Outside Burks. 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Burks. Here's Jaquez. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith against Jaquez. VanVleet outside. Back to Smith. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Terry Rozier picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, Add Smith's name to that list.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And Houston will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Eason. Jalen Green comes in for Brooks. Shepard, he's checked in for Thompson. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. Bryant, no good. Rockets trail by 3. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Houston making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the screen by Bryant. Hero. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Holiday. Here's Şengün. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Highsmith. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Highsmith in at small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Hero outside. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Holiday from long range. And Bryant pulls it down. Heat leading by 4. Kicks it to Hero. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Green. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro, but his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Hero. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Miami leading by 9. Richardson, the pass to Hero. Richardson with it, to the paint, for men deep. Nifty move, and Hero with the lay-in. Hero's got 5.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And there's Şengün on the assist from Holiday.
The balance, the focus, Şengün shrugging off the contact in style.
Holiday against Richardson. Pass to Jovic. Back to Richardson. Here's Jovic. From the arc. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Richardson. Pass to Bryant. Kicks it to Hero.
Houston foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. On defense, the Rockets. They trail by 7. Outside for Butler. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. Brooks outside. Eason tips it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
What a performance for Thomas Bryant. He has been the story for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You know, for Miami, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Houston Rockets.
How have they...
And that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So, on the floor for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Brooks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
Jaquez, that's good. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. For the tie. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Smith's got 13.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Jaquez finds Adebayo. And here's Rozier. Adebayo passes to Butler. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rozier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
First team foul.
Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Now Butler. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Heat in 5th.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They've put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Brooks against Butler. Here's Smith. And the shot falls short that time. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Outside for Brooks. Soft touch off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big-time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And here's Green from the arc. Rebound Miami. They've led by as many as 11. To the left side wing. Back to Hero. Minute 32 left in the 3rd. Bryant left side. Pass to Jovic. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And they earned a place in the top 5 for fast break points. The squad really knew how to make the most of the open court and punish their opponents in transition.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Here's Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Drives to the hoop. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Richardson, no good. The Rockets have gone 7 of 10 here in the 2nd half. For the lead. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Green. And now a 3-point Rocket lead. Hero for 3. Miami, no good that time either. For Houston, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the 3rd. Fires in the triple.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Hero for 3. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Heat trail by 3. Left side Richardson. Bryant outside. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And Şengün throw it down.
You're always going to get great effort from Şengün. As a matter of fact, I don't think this guy ever gets tired on the glass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Whitmore outside. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds now. Highsmith passes to Jovic. Tipped away. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bryant outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Şengün. Shoots over Bryant. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. And Holiday powers it home.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Jovic passes to Bryant. Richardson up top. Now here's Hero. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Whitmore. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Brooks against Butler. Rozier outside. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Van Vliet against Rozier. For 3, Smith. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the 10-footer. And that one hits the back iron. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 4-point game. Here's Thompson. Goes back up. Back to Brooks. Five to shoot. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Adebayo. Thompson against Burks. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Smith outside. From downtown. Houston with another miss. Heat trail by 4. Jaquez finds Burks. Over Smith. And again, no good by Miami.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Brooks against Butler. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. 4-3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the second of 2 is good. And that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
He shoots. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's Houston's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Smith no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Burks against Van Vliet. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
here for both of these teams. Brent Berry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center. Jaquez can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And Williams just turning on the Jets that time, blowing by him for the jam.
Here's Butler. The kick out to Rozier. Off target from outside. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Butler on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. This one for 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Butler's got 5.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3 ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Williams has a screen for Dort. There's the drive. Great defense that time from Jaquez. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Butler. Thunder with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The Heat trail by 3. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Missed inside. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Fades back. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Williams against Burks. Here's Jaquez. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong at the rim. Jaquez Jr. holding nothing back.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now, here's Holmgren. Still without a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Williams. To the paint. And it's Williams with the jam.
Explosive move from J-Dub. Great athlete.
Here's Burks. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Dort, and stolen by Butler. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hawkes, sweet move. Thunder with the rebound.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Zhang is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and the Thunder another three.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Driving to the basket, and Jovic gets it to go.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Wallace against Richardson. Hartenstein with the screen on Richardson. To the middle. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against Philadelphia. Pass to Hero. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. And here's Zhang, still scoreless.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Zhang. Right wing. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Joe finds Wiggins. Some solid defense from Bryant. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bryant with a screen for Hero. For the 3. Rebound by Zhang. The Thunder have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Offensive rebound. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead. Wallace against Richardson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
Zhang, no luck.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were growing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Jang finds Joe. Back to Jang. It's rebounded by Jovic. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And the dunk by Bryant.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the Thunder with the possession here. 3-point lead. Pass to Jang. Joe with it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Jang, no luck. Highsmith the pass to Richardson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Some real doozies on that list. Which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make it.
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
Despite being the visitor, they've been...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Butler. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Burks in at the point guard position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Adebayo with the ball. Stolen by Dort. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. The Heat trail by 3. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Here's Adebayo. Miami again turning it over.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
And Holmgren finishing the tough play.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
6 to shoot, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Here's Hockey, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Williams, tries to the hoop.
Yeah, Williams found the penetration and then committed to the drive completely.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Caruso. Rozier defending. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Richardson against Wallace. In the corner, it's Wiggins. The Thunder with another miss. The Heat trail by 3. Hero passes to Bryant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Bryant's got 8 points.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Wiggins, and he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Jovic passes to Bryant.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Wallace outside. Inside, stolen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Richardson outside for the lead. Knocks down the 3 ball. Richardson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
Oh! Yikes! Look out below! How about that finish? And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wallace looking for an opening. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Isaiah Joe. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Jang. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in at the point guard. Kicks it out to Hero. Bryant on the wing. He's defended by Hartenstein.
And Bryant adopting a bit of bully ball that time.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Hartenstein. Lots of room. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Well, Brent, Mark Dagnall was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. And not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious. That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Count that one. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Got a piece of it. Jaquez with the steal. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Nice defense from Dort. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Williams with the drive. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Burks for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Burks has got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Rozier. 5 on the clock. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Dort against Burks. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Butler. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Williams, that's good.
I will tell you what, Jalen Williams is cold-blooded. Big points there.
Here's Burks, and he uses the glass on the layup. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by the Heat. On the wing, Hawkins. And Adebayo throws it down.
And as Adebayo's career is moving forward, he's developing into a more consistent scorer.
Caruso buries the long-range jumper.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Adebayo passes to Rozier. 36 seconds left in the game. Butler on the way. From outside the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Burks. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's get...
All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony...
tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Brooks. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Dort. Pass to Williams. Here's Caruso, covered by Smith. Williams, a screen on Smith. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Uncovered. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Doris, such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Eason finds Van Vliet. Back to Eason. The kick out to Van Vliet. The three ball. Another shot. Eason, the pass to Van Vliet. Drains the triple.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Eason can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
It's Williams, high post. He's against Smith. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Say, at this point, we're expecting that jumper to fall for Jalen Williams.
Here's Smith. And he drains the quick shot.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Holmgren. Dort for three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Williams finds Caruso. Williams against Van Vliet. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Smith. Williams from long range. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Landale. Here's Shepard. On the wing, Green. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Caruso misses. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And here's Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holiday passes to Green. Back to Holiday. Now here's Whitmore. Tightly guarded. 3 on the clock. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 6.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside for Green. Into the lane. Got it. He's got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
It's a tie game here in Houston. Stay with us now. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Isaiah Joe. Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4 slot. Jang in the post. Whitmore defending. Back to Jang. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Wallace. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Shepard for 3. Jang pulls it in. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Hartenstein. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Whitmore. 10 points for him. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end. He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Wallace with it. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Hartenstein. From deep. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Whitmore goes in. Here's Landale. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
They grab their own miss. And it's Whitmore missing.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. The second effort. And he lays it in. Hartenstein's got 12 points in the game.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Outside Joe. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. So for Oklahoma City, the Rockets lead by 4. Thompson with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Yep, that one's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Smith outside. From outside the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And he makes all 3.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
A 3 off the inbound. No luck on that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Thunder.
Well,
Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 7-point differential.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
For three, Smith. Tries again. Thompson passes to Eason. And it's Houston scoring again.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. For three, Smith gets the three ball to go. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Van Vliet. To the inside. Eason finds Smith. Over Williams. Smith no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Now here's Caruso. Still no points. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw dropped for Brooks. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, BA, whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have zero problems with the salaries.
Yeah, like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both free throws good from Thompson. Thunder trail by 13. Williams with the screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
That's a really good job by Jalen Williams to set the screen and then find his way to space so he can score it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Stolen by Thompson. There's the drive. And he can't jam it through. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Caruso outside. Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. From the wing, a nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 15.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Here's Landale, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
They get it back. 56 seconds left in the third. Landale with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Thunder trail by 11. Here's Wiggins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Thunder, Aaron Wiggins. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Landale. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Pass to Shepard. Back to Landale. Now here's Holiday. Here's the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
The Rockets lead by 7.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Now here's Hartenstein. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. The shot no good. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the court. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Thunder trail by 7. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Jang in at the power forward position. Stolen by Wiggins. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dang, shot is off. The Rockets shooting at 45% of the game so far. Oh, got that one up quick.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Wallace outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Hartenstein. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Rockets lead by 8. And here's Green from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. He drops it from range.
Range on range. SGA with the big-time delivery from 3.
A nice shot by Smith.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Here's Jang. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jang. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Williams is checked in for Jang. Thunder trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Williams passes to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Easton.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Smith. Deflects the pass. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Takes the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Smith passes to Eason. Now Brooks. Williams defending. And that one's good for Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Here's Holmgren. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Smith. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And he comes up with a bucket. Smith's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Jang. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. That one is off.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Count it! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Screen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea with a step. Count it!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. The 3, Smith. Can't get the 3 to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jang in at the 4-man position. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Williams finds Holmgren to take the lead. Holmgren completes the second chance.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Eason, pass to Smith. Off target with the open look.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Brooks from outside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Thunder have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's Jang, covered by Smith. Jang passes to Hartenstein. Hits the jump hook. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Brooks outside. Nails it from 3.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. The 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Hartenstein with a screen on Smith. Inside. And a missed layup. Houston has gone 1 for 4 from three-point range here in overtime. Brooks, the pass to Smith. From deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Jang. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Green picks him up. 2 on the clock. And another miss by Oklahoma City. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays out. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Hartenstein. Ooh, he buries it.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here.
still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Butler. Rozier's out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 4 spot. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Fires from deep. And Rozier pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Stolen by Van Vliet. For 3, Smith. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Here's Eason. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Again, the miss by Smith.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Rozier for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Beyond the arc. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
This guy is tough as nails. You love Butler's competitive spirit.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jaquez the pass to Butler. Sinks the triple. Butler's got 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Takes a 3. And Rozier pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
Down low. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Smith outside, shot to stop the run. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 8.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Rozier finds Jaquez. And it's blocked. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Thompson. Good season for him last year. last season put up about 9 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And for him, it's all about getting better each time he takes the floor.
Yeah, his coaches and teammates see that drive he has, which is why they want to continue helping him in whatever ways they can.
Smith missing again. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the 76ers. And here is Rozier. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Traps in the tray. Rozier's got 6.
Pretty reliable from outside. You got to get a hand up on Rozier from that area.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Brooks right side. Eason against Adebayo. Eason passes to Brooks. Now here's Van Vliet over Rozier. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Rockets foul.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
15 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Miami. Brooks. At the line.
So he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Richardson is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bryant, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Richardson finds Hero, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Reed Shepherd.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling, because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And Hero drops them both. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Here's Whitmore, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
That one misses. Miami leading by 11. The kick out to Bryant. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
Pass to Jovic. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Holiday against Richardson. Here's Jovic. Outside, Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Reed Shepherd.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
To the inside. Şengün kicks to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Hero passes to Bryant. Back to Hero. Pass to Highsmith. It's stolen by Green. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Now Shepard. On the wing, Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Hero passes to Highsmith. And here is Bryant. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Green. Back to Bryant. Shoots the three. The Rockets pull it in. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Şengün with the screen for Whitmore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün.
Great showing for him last season. Averaged 21 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. And no secret, he can score the ball. #1 on the team last year.
Yeah, they rely on him to be a play creator and terminator. So challenging to plan a defense for him.
Outside, Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Highsmith. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 8. Green, the pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Screen by Bryant. Outside, Hero. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
It's tipped. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Oh, good on the triple. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Highsmith. Hasn't made one yet. Can't get it to fall. Driving inside. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Here's Jovic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Reed Shepard. The Heat have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Thompson. And Adebayo sends it back. And they're pushing it up. And stolen by Eason. A shot off that time. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella. Taking some... And now let's... That'll do it for our show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. For 3, Smith. lets it go with a three. The three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got the first points in the second half here for the Rockets. Pass to Burks. Back to Hawkes. Burks with it. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise. Well, Hawkes doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats for Adebayo. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 19 points per game last year, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Butler on the wing. Fades and shoots. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-6 run. For 3, Smith. That shot off. He'd have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Hawkes. It's good. Hawkes has got the game tied up here for Miami.
Well, night in and night out, Hawkes loves to attack the middle of that defense.
A new lineup here for Houston. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Rockets 4th.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Hero. And it's blocked by Şengün. And they're running. The 3. And it's Whitmore missing. For Miami, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Houston's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Bryant finds Richardson. Bryant is screen on Holiday. From deep, Richardson trains the 3-pointer. Richardson's got his second bucket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Into the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. And stolen by Bryant. Into the lane. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That one misses for Hero.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor, he can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Inside, puts it up. Here's Bryant. Off target from the baseline. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Rockets trail. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Hero out there with Richardson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Green inside, defended by Butler. And it's good, 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 1.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for Houston. Three-pointer, Brooks. To the inside, Eason. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And they recover it. Three-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Brooks right side. Lets the 3 fly. Goes back up. Smith left side. Wide open look. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Butler on the wing. Brooks covering. Burks on the wing. Here's Hockey. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Rozier. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Rozier kicks to Butler. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Burks. Here he goes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Really good work on the interior. That is a clinical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Rozier against Van Vliet. Puts it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Another shot in the corner. It's Eason. Cans the three.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Over in the corner, Jaquez. Here's Brooks. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Butler way outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. Adebayo against Easton. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So Houston wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Butler, and it's Burks in at point guard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
They get it back. Jaquez, the pass to Rozier.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Adebayo with a steal. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Here's Butler. Adebayo finds Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
They get the rebound. Caruso.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Butler passes to Burks. Over Dort. And Burks with the basket on the assist from Butler.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Holmgren with a screen on Burks. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. With the drive, and Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Burks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Butler can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso finds Williams. And here we go. The Heat fast break. That ties it up.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Rozier with it. Guarded now by Williams. And it's good for 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo grabs the board.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Jaquez. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Holmgren's got 9.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Beyond the arc. Rozier can't get it to go.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And that one's good. Holmgren, 11 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. .24 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Burks. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the wing, Burks. And they're pushing it up. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Poke loose. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Thunder leading by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Dang, shot is off. Heat trail by 3. Here's Highsmith. Sweet little floater.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Wallace outside. Can't connect from short range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the shot's good. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive you can be defensively at that guard position.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Wallace, the pass to Sajang. Picked his pocket. Fast break Miami. Back to Bryant. Pass to Jovic. Here's Highsmith, hounded by Wiggins. And the basket by Highsmith. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Hartenstein a screen. Shoots from 12. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Joe's got his first basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Jang. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Wiggins with a steal. Throws it up high. It's hauled in by the Heat. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad. A minute 20 left in the second period. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And that one comes up a bit short.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Jang passes to Wiggins. Back to Jang. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bryant could go right at you, and he's such a big guy, he's going to draw some fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game, and both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Richardson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Hartenstein, no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a clinic here by Tyler Hero, creating space with that handle.
Yep, that one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Richardson. Watched by Wallace. Bryant, the pass to Highsmith. Right side Richardson. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Okay, guys, now let's see. That's it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love the rise and fire approach from Bam. You can see how effective that is.
Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Fires from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Jaquez finds Rozier. And Miami again with the bucket.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Williams against Jaquez. Holmgren with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Williams. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Burks for three. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams fades. And it's Miami with a rebound. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Jaquez with it. Puts up a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Caruso with it. Now guarded by Butler. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Jaquez, the pass to Burks. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. Burks has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jaquez. Williams from long range. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Rozier. Dort defending. Rozier against Dort. They get it back. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Really left him alone that time. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. With the fadeaway. To end the cold spell. Chet not messing around inside.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Heat leading by 9. Hero with it. 6 points for him. And he makes it on the layup. Hero's got 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Stolen by Hero. 1:07 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Jovic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Miami shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the free throw, no good. Thunder trail by 13. Wiggins from long range. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wiggins gotten his 2nd bucket.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Highsmith, hounded by Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Jovic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Offensive board. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. We hear team. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. We've got Thomas Bryant, Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic into the power forward position. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo in the post. Holmgren's there.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Thunder trail by 12. And stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Caruso against Rozier. Here's Burks. That one goes. Count it. And the Heat lead by 14. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle. Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the 2nd half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off the left rim and out.
I know it's about defending the post and the 3-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Burks finds Jaquez. Now Butler. Jaquez with a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Outside Jaquez. And stolen by Williams. Count that bucket. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Dort with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. It can get in your head at times.
At the line for the Heat.
That one misses. Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size, and seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Adebayo, and stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Here's Butler. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Burks against Dort. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Well, I'm here with Bam Adebayo. Bam, your energy was felt tonight. How do you dig deep to give...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5, down low. Pass to Holmgren. Count it. Holmgren's got the first points up on the board here for the Thunder.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Launches it. Eason grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For 3, Van Vliet. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
The shot's good from Smith.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Puts up a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Now here's Thompson. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Williams kicks to Dort. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. And Smith with the stuff.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Williams against Smith. They need this. Williams gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now that one from Van Vliet.
A terrific response. Van Vliet not allowing the opposition to get the upper hand in that exchange.
And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Thompson. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Holmgren. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Williams, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And again, it's Chet Holmgren. Holmgren's got 9 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Thompson, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Pacers. Broke loose. Whitmore with it. Can they get it? He lays it in.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Jang finds Wiggins. Jang with the screen for Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Landale, good. Great play by Green to set it up.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Wallace inside, guarded by Holiday. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Here's Shepard. Offensive rebound. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Isaiah Joe. Hartenstein is out there with Jang. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Wallace in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. 5 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. Get that out of here. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Holiday finds Whitmore. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shepard, the pass to Landale. Now here is Holiday. Houston moving the ball around. Down low. Landale with the bucket. Landale's got his second basket of the night. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps. In-state local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Wallace, and it's Hartenstein in the corner. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Let's take a look at numbers for Green. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Holmgren against Thompson. Out to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
It's good. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Shoots from the high post. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so here is Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Brooks. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Williams.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Rockets leading by 4. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Eason. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, Smith with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Smith's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Rockets lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Pistons. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off. Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
Playing for one another.
Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And a miss there off the inbound. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Eason. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Caruso looking for an opening. And it's all evened up.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Here's Thompson. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Thompson's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amin Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Smith missing. Williams kicks to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort with a screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Eason finds Thompson. Driving in. And the rejection by Holmgren. They recover it. Smith outside. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Van Fleet. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it up. The Rockets again can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the middle. Here's Williams. It's Dort on the wing. 3-pointer. Williams, that's good. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-4 run. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Tari Eason. Whitmore comes in for Jabari Smith. Shepard's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Brooks. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Landale. And there's the drive. Shepard the pass to Landale. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, you can get used to that from Shepard. He likes to keep the ball moving.
Releases from 15, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Wallace. Whitmore with it. He's against Chang. And it's Whitmore missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Wallace against Holiday. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Shot clock at 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he can't hit the second. And it's Wiggins missing. Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. They get it back. Pass to Shepard for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. From deep. Drills it from outside. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Thunder. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Jason Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jang in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Pass to Hartenstein. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice shot by Smith.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jalen Green's miss, the Thunder with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Williams. Here's the screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. Now Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Over Eason. And the shot is long. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Green. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Green. To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. And he'll go to the line.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
Both free throws good from Green.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Thunder lead by 4.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Smith for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Jalen Green.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And it's Green with the jam.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Green taking his time here. And it's Green with the jam.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Green. Dort grabs the miss. And the foul on Tari Eason. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He will go to the line to shoot 2. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Pass to Eason. They kick it out to Green. Misses the tray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was
Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, BA, that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And he makes all 3. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
On target from range. Smith's got 6 points.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Brooks against Butler. It's Adebayo, high post. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. And it's Butler with the jam.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For 3, Smith sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Butler passes to Jaquez. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Back to Adebayo. No one near him. It's hauled in by Houston. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Smith. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champions.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, BA, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell. So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Adebayo in the post. Defended by Eason. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
Terry Rozier, the third.
For 3, Smith.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Rozier finds Burks. Back to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler on the wing. 3-pointer. Drops in the three. Butler's gotten his third basket of the night.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
Picked by Smith. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:10 left to play in the first. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Fires the three. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 20 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Butler can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Goes up on the baseline, and there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Nice move, and it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Smith. Jaquez grabs the board. Inside. Here's Butler. Back to Burks. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Richardson for three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Houston up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Bryant finds Richardson. And he converts the layup. Richardson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Bryant, the pass to Jovic. Hero outside. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Back to Brian. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 5 now.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Green in the lane.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Richardson, the pass to Bryant, and the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Bryant, fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Back to Green, and there's a 3-second violation. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. In third, the Heat.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Hero outside. Pass to Richardson. Nice move. And it's laid in by Hero.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Friday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
A minute 22 left in the first half. To the middle. Jovic passes to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Highsmith. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Bryant, no good. Houston leading by 9. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's Highsmith. Green covering. Bryant outside. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Green gets it to go off the drive.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
They set a pick. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for him.
And it's Green missing. Heat trail by 11. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Van Vliet against Rozier. Van Vliet pass to Smith.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Pistons. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Rockets.
Everything they touch.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So the Houston 5 right now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5, roaming the paint. Adebayo, that's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Here's Jaquez. And the layup is good off the glass.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities. Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Jaquez, the pass to Butler. The 3. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Jaquez, the pass to Butler. Adebayo with it. Now Jaquez. Clock at 6. Pass to Butler. Jaquez with a screen on Brooks. Here's Butler. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
First team foul.
Here's VanVleet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For 3, Smith. Offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Here's Adebayo. Butler. Oh, JB, look out.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. A line change here for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
Houston leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Outside for Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Richardson, the pass to Bryant. Here's Jovic. Whitmore defending. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Highsmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Green from the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Holiday against Richardson. Count that one. Richardson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Green from the arc. Highsmith grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Highsmith. Green covering. Highsmith passes to Hero. Clock at 4. Over Green. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Hero, the pass to Richardson. Back to Hero. There's a screen. Pass to Bryant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 5. Holiday with the ball. Wing shot on the way. Outside for Green. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Houston. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Holiday from long range. Highsmith grabs the board. Heat trail by 6. Hero, the pass to Bryant. From behind the arc. And there's Hero on the assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Green. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you. For 3, Smith. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Thompson against Burks. Rozier outside. Outside Burks. Back to Rozier. The 3 is up. They get it back. Adebayo passes to Butler. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. For 3, Smith. Connects from downtown. Smith's got 39.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
So it's Miami now. Trailing by 4. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Outside for Butler. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Picked by Smith. Brooks, the pass to Smith. No good with the triple. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. Smith outside. Shoots over Jaquez. Gets to the corner and hits it. Smith's got 41. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Smith against Butler. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Hawkes against Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Now Rozier. Works for three. Easton pulls it in.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Smith with a screen on Rozier. Fires it. That one's wide left. Heat trail by 5. Outside Burks. Outside Butler. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Smith against Rozier. Smith inside. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Here's Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. On the break. Here's Thompson. Oh, big time right there.
Yes, Steve!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here's Butler outside. They get it again. Adebayo. Money.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments. Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Off target from three-point range. Smith against Butler. Here's Smith. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile...